Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, I just timed out. What the fuck? Was it you? Did you crash me?
No.
No? Okay. Hey, did you know that hatching chicken eggs can very rarely spawn with 4 chickens?
Yes, I did.
Did you also know that blaze rods are good fuel for furnaces?
I did not.
Oh, blazes take damage from snowballs. Fish and axolotls can be safely picked up using buckets. If you stay underwater for too long, you may drown. Just reading off the random tips as I'm sitting here looting. Villagers lose their job site when changing dimensions. Barrels are convenient alternatives to chests. Says I'm still in the server, but I'm not. And I'm just gonna see about restarting the server.
Alright.
Because I am having issues.
Let me know when the server's back up.
I think I died in an accident.
Mm.
Fucking Kanye, man. He's so goofy. I forget, does this mod pack have apotheosis? Oh, it does have apotheosis. Okay. Oh, yeah, because we have fucking legendary, like the chess piece and the sword and stuff. That's typically. Okay, server is up.
Alright. Ugh.
Hmm.
Come here, please.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Mm-hmm. That one. Mm-hmm. No, I closed the game. I have to restart it if it doesn't show up there. So there's no way to do it? Because it defaults to those instead of this one. That's the problem I'm having. I've already done that. That doesn't do anything. Resets when I turn the PC back on. Baby, can you boil some water? Okay. Do we have like any water?
No, but I'm boiling some water right now. Okay.
Oh,
No, but I am boiling water at the moment.
okay. That worked.
Mhm. So then the scroll forge, I need 3 polished carving stone? Oh, I know, I can just do that. If I get 3 obsidian, I can make a shriving stone, 1 raw iron, and 1 amethyst shard. I don't just have 1 raw piece of iron, unfortunately. I think all of it got cooked, yeah. And honey, so on an interesting note, it is raining in game right now, so at least up top we're a little less likely to have Enderman bother us. For a short amount of time at least. There we go, so a piece of iron and a amethyst shard. However, now I need 3 pieces of obsidian. So, let's go grab a bucket of water. I need to see if I can find a lava source. Honey, do you by chance remember seeing a lava source at all?
You've come across a few, I thought.
Guess I'll just need to go adventure back through the caves we explored and check. Ooh, shit. Oh shit, that's a lot of no-nos. Oh, that's oh, I'm so fucked. Royal Enderman. Oh joy. I went down towards the cave where we had last stopped exploring before we came up, and lo and behold, another Royal Enderman. Can't escape them. I gotta go back down for my soul crystal. So this Starfall spell really is not the greatest. Has low damage and a long cooldown for it to really be considered useful to me. What the fuck is that creeper? Double trouble? Make a phantom creeper split up by attacking it? Let's grab my...
Wish we could sleep through the night.
Yeah. I think honestly that's like the biggest downfall of the ring, is not being able to sleep.
Yeah.
Powder, iridium chunk. Takes 4 iridium to make one. Okay. Oh, there's a spotter there. Ooh! I got a free backpack.
Nice.
And a name tag. I can use that name tag now. Start renaming my little fellas. Oh, I need to remember that these guys are neutral to me now.
What are?
Um, most undead creatures should now be rendered as neutral towards me. Because I have... Which one was that? I forget which one it was, but I have something. Oh yeah, my unsettling Komodo, my chess piece. Most undead creatures become neutral.
What'd you do?
I've searched like X amount of chests.
Ah.
Yeah. 2 saddles, a lead. I'm gonna keep this tomb for you, that way you can get XP from that. Blink rune. Describe this essence. Wait, does this bag come with a jukebox by chance? Yeah, the advanced jukebox upgrade. Oh, I have an epoch apple now.
Nice. Haven't just eat it as much as you can so you can level it up and get it to a faster cooldown.
Yeah. Amethyst shard, insectoplasm. Ooh, haste for 3 minutes. Oh my god, I actually rolled it to 5-star.
That's freaking crazy. I've been debating trying mine again because I have mine at 4.5.
I want to reroll. I just have so much XP. But it's like I don't want to burn through it because I know I will.
Are you trying to reroll?
This Shadow Lantern grants the wearer complete invisibility and increased movement speed when the light level is sufficiently low, which gives me dusk stealth. But then there's also light radar, transforms surrounding darkness into blinding light, highlighting all hostile mobs within radius. Then the time magic, I can set it to night if we need it to be, but it goes on a long cooldown.
I can go out and harvest some plants. Customize my backpacks. It's crazy to think if we did like normal, I'd be one-shotting everything.
Yeah.
Because as of right now, I'm three-shotting the cave spiders that usually give us issues.
Doesn't look like... Oh, because it's not redstone. Bloody ore.
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh no. You good? You okay?
Frickin' Enderman.
Oh, jeez.
Enter the woods to gather some flowers and it teleports on top of me.
Mm. At least you survived to tell the tale?
Yeah, because I have all this extra HP. I nearly have a second row of hearts.
Oh my god.
Because I have a crystal heart and then I'm missing armor. Might as well take my armor off then. So that puts me up to 6. If I take it off, it puts me 6.5, actually. I'm missing a helmet. Yeah, I have a few additional hearts.
Nice. Listen, the more hearts...
I'm going through bread though.
Yeah.
It takes like 4 pieces of bread to fill my hearts. So every time I get injured, I'm just scarfing down food.
Yeah, until we're gonna be able to actually make better, better foods. Coming back through the cave. I want to head back. I don't want to explore that area without you. Also, just kind of seems like
Oh
a
my
death wish.
god. I fucking go under a tree and the Enderman tried to TP to me again. Good thing it's raining.
Yeah.
Oh, the rain just dissipated.
Oh.
Wait, no, did it? No, it didn't. The sound went out for me. I was like, oh, the rain stopped! Ugh.
Oh, hi, creeper. Okay, I have 2 skill points. I'm gonna level up spell power. I'm just gonna put both of those points into spell power, honestly.
Did you ever find your missing crystal?
Um, no, because I'm still at 9 HP, and I don't recall.
So you did gain 1 heart,
I did gain 1 heart, yes.
which means you are missing a crystal.
Yes. As of where it would be, I'm at a loss.
Be heading home, it's turning night.
Mm,
What the fuck is
I'm down in the
that?
cave right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that a not so friendly?
Found an ogre. I didn't even get close to him. He just started smashing the hammer against the ground.
Oh shit, I might be
And
dead here.
as I'm backing up, I fell into a hole.
Hmm.
Yellow. Okay, perfect. These are what I was looking for.
There we go, I did actually kill it. Okay, you know what? Starfall actually kind of came in handy there. I take back what I said about it not being a useful, yeah. Okay, so the Swarmer is neutral to me, but the Door Knight is not. Creepers are also not. Just to be expected.
I've got a big fallen chaos knight on me.
Oh, joy.
Joyous?
Really need to start using my shield more.
You don't say.
Because I keep moving it around in my inventory, and then I'm just like, that would be quite useful, wouldn't it?
If only.
If only there were a way to make this useful. If only. If only there were a way to put use to something. Ooh. Ancient debris. I'm finding a lot of lava, but I'm not actually finding any sort of like lava sources. Which is an issue. Because I need obsidian. What about that? Is that? Oh, that's just. Ooh, I'm glad that I have fall damage immunity, because I just had some guy just throw me down a cliff. Trying to hit me with a magery. I'm gonna hit him back. Show them who's the better mage. What do you think about that one, baby? I'll show this freak who's the better mage.
Show
I did. I did show him. Seeing, like, I am seeing a lot of lava around the map. It's just most of it is not a raw Profanum. Sure, I'll collect that. I really don't like how peaceful it is in these caves right now. Like, it is very much unsettling. Ooh. Oh, is this a big source of lava? Oh, hold up.
Moving your buddies a little bit.
Okay. Whatever you need to do. What am I gonna do? Be like, oh no, my guys have moved. Who did it?
Exactly.
It was you. Oh, okay. Okay, so
Are these baked potatoes for you?
I was just cooking them for both of us. It's not just for me specifically.
Okay.
If you want to be greedy and eat them, well, you can.
Well, I've got all this bread that I don't know what to do with.
Eat it.
I've been trying to eat my apple so I can level it up. Yeah, I'm at 10 minutes right now for
Ah,
recovery time.
nice.
It took so long to come back. It
Oh, that
seems to.
reminds me, mine is. There we go.
When you get back, I want to move the bends.
You want to move the what? I'm sorry. Like,
The beds.
oh, okay.
I also took all of your iron.
Okay. Raw steel? Miner's journal? Ooh.
Do we live near Spruce?
I believe so. I swear I remember saying spruce, like nearby.
I'm gonna go. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna go south and see if I can find some spruce.
Okay. I'm currently trying to find my way out of this cave. I kind of hit a...
Oh my god, those are so cute.
Where does this go? So this is to this. Okay.
Yeah, we do live next to Taiga.
We do?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
if you just go south, where Taiga's right there.
Okay.
I wish there was a way to show when the apple is like close to regenning. Like if there was like an animation of it like being
Yeah,
morphing.
like a recharging.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
I think I'm also gonna try my hand. I'm at 66 levels of HP at trying to redo it.
That's a supreme bones color. Mm. Is he also render neutral? He is. Hmm.
What is?
The bone, that supreme bone color,
Oh,
is rendered neutral to me. Which means I don't have to deal with him just getting angry out of nowhere and just kaboom kaplow. I'm in the ground. Okay. So it's around here somewhere. I know that the way through is in this general direction. But I don't know where because I'm fucking lost. It's not that way. Is it this way? Stella Arcana. I mean, fuck, with how lost I am at this point, I'm just gonna start digging my way up. Like, where? Oh, that's why I've somehow made my way so far north through the caves. No wonder why I'm fucking lost. There we go. And this looks like it goes upwards. Let's hop up this. Let me out of deep slate at least. Well, for the most part.
Found something I think you will think is cute.
Ooh. Love the sound of that.
I think it's super cute.
Love the sound of that.
What do you think it is?
Is it an animal?
No.
Is it a structure?
No.
Hmm. Shoot, I'm lost. I don't know. Where's... Because this is my tunnel that I dug. Is it up or down? Huh.
Hello.
Hi. How's your dad doing?
Good. He's asking for help because he's gonna be moving.
Oh,
So he's
sure.
moving.
Yeah, of course. What am I gonna do? Say no? Oh, wait. Oops. Just realized. So, I do have a diamond pick with Fortune 3 on it. So that is very nice. You okay?
Yeah.
What's up?
We need to talk later.
Okay. Alright, so died an interesting death. Oh shit. Almost locked myself in some lava that would not have been good.
Right. Hey, get to water. And
Nice. And I've got my crystal back.
oh, are you still at home?
Oh fuck! Nope, nope. I'm being chased by a Royal Enderman.
I want to show you something, remember?
Ah, yeah. I'll be right over there.
It's so disappointing. There's a mod called Furniture, and there's a lot of like cute cabinets and shelves and stuff, but the storage in them is absolute dog water.
It's atrocious.
Huh?
It's atrocious.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like I was planning on replacing like the small shelves with some cute cabinets and stuff, and then when I clicked on it to look at its storage, I just not even worth it. It only has the shelves and stuff only have 6 slots worth of storage, and the cabinets, the ones that take up a whole block, like the barrels do,
Mm-hmm.
only has 1 line's worth.
Oof. Alright, so you wanted to show me?
Yes, I did. I want to show you. So here's the furniture stuff. This isn't what I initially wanted to show you, but I thought it was cute. But
It
like,
is
look at the
very
storage.
cute.
Right click onto it.
Yeah, pretty garbage storage. Does it show? I
Like
guess it does show
it
stuff, but
yeah, it'd be something cute like to put over like a bed or something, but to use as actual storage, it's not great. They
yeah.
also have actual like shelves, which I think would be cute,
The shells
considering
would
it
be super cute.
would so considering they like display the items. Maybe like a kitchen would be cute.
Yeah.
Or like your alchemy stuff, just have some stuff displayed. But what I wanted to show you, are you
Oh,
ready?
oh, you just popped a dice out of that. Look.
Oh, that's where I got the text. How did that end up there? You ready?
Yes.
I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready.
Show me. Oh, oh, they're so cute. They look like loaves of bread.
Aren't they the cutest?
They
I
are.
wonder how. Oh, hold on. I can actually answer my own question. Put them in there.
Wait, I'm sorry, what's
You
up?
picked them up. You picked
Oh,
them
I
up.
picked them up? Oh, oh, my
See if they
bad.
fit in the pot.
No.
Aw, shame.
That's so cute.
They're too big to put on like a windowsill, but I want to put them somewhere because they're so darn cute.
Hmm. I am going to try to go get my crystal back. So,
Need some help?
I won't say no. Whoop. Careful of all the
There's a lot of
spiders out here.
spiders. All these damn spiders. Where were you at?
I'm headed towards the cave. Down where we like last were adventuring towards. I went back down there for the look of some goodies and I have paid the price.
That's through the tunnel you made, right?
Yes, yes, yes. That shit has such a long cooldown. My god.
I'll take care of them.
Oh, and I didn't even have to deal with them, because remember, they're neutral.
Oh.
I wonder if that works for both of us.
I mean, they didn't start attacking me until I hit them.
Okay, so I died. We're here. So spiders are still aggressive.
Did you explore the chest over here?
Where is... Oh, yes, yes, I was gonna let you know about that one. There's also a spawner here. Well, there was a spawner, so there's... Gasp. Thank you. I actually don't have a headpiece, so... Oh. Okay, well, it would seem that they are not friendly towards you still.
Hey, another thing for you. And another thing for you.
Ooh. Ooh, she. Thank you.
And a backpack for me.
Oh my god. How many you were at now? Like a 500?
4. Huh?
Like 500?
Uh-huh.
Hey, you ready for this? Yeah, we bopping.
What am I doing? Distracting me.
Oh, Royal, move! I killed his henchman.
Oh, no. There's a spawner down here.
Oh
Let me
shit.
out.
Oh my god. Wait, I got the spell.
I have literally 1 heart.
Oh, I guess now's a good time to heal while I,
Try out my new bow.
Oh, what the fuck? Why am I slowed? Holy.
That's what my bow does, I guess.
Oh, you okay? Did I hit you?
We did, but I don't think we did damage. Hey, I wanted to try something out if you could just, like, stay back.
Hi, Suma.
I freeze everything in a radius with this bow. That's the
So
least
that's
bullet.
why I was slow to oblivion. Oh shit. This is a pretty good combo then. Oh, I thought you were.
Oh,
I thought you were.
I thought you were. I was looking in my backpack. And I literally was just like, okay, he's got this. And we started like looking through my backpack.
No, I don't deal enough knockback to
Uh,
keep them at bay like that.
uh, whoops.
Yeah, if there's like multiple things, I can't keep them at bay.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't. One, I don't deal
here.
enough for knockback, and two. Huh?
Uh, so, so I have a fire bow, a damage bow, and a ice bow.
Ooh, joy.
I want to test out the fire bow. That did nothing.
Oh, here,
This
eat
is oh snap.
here, eat one of these. I found a gold carrot.
Won't say no to that. Hey, this is all yours. Trying to take
Oh
stuff out
shit.
of my. Cryo bow seems to be the best bow I have right now. And the quote-unquote fire bow doesn't light things on fire, but
I know there are
does
things
more
that
damage.
have technically like innate fire resistant, so it probably has
I
like
shot a
innate fire
spider.
damage.
I shot a spider.
Oh.
And I assume a spider would light on fire. I need to really get myself new armor. Got a baby spider on you.
I legit can't see it. Oh, there it is. Alright, we
Right over
died.
here.
Yeah. We got loads of stuff after us. Just as an FYI. I've got my crystal. You said that there was a spawner there?
Yeah, there's a spawner in the corner.
Here's some things. Ow! Alright, they're not aggressive to me, so I have broke the chest. Or not the chest, yeah. There we go.
I have no space. Um, put this stuff away.
Is that backpack? Oh, my backpack's also
Dear.
full. The fuck am I trying to do? My god. Guess this is just a regular backpack. Cursed minefield. That sounds delightful.
Oh, I found a saddle.
Hey. Do I have enough gold?
I got a couple more things for you. Just throwing them on the ground.
Okay, I am currently working on upgrading my backpacks while I have the opportunity. Or at least this spare backpack that I found, because I am in the same boat of not having any space. Throw that in.
I threw music disc on the floor since you have the backpack disc. Music
Okay.
disc thing.
Sunbeam does 37 damage? Bro, that sounds crazy.
Forgot what I was doing.
Ooh. I want to say no to the codex. Sinister switch. Under echo. Ether core. Okay. Hydro shot scroll 2. Oh, I wonder. That might actually be a level up from what I have. I'm not sure. Oh, I still have the second chest to go through. I still have the first chest to go through. I didn't even grab everything from it. Ooh, I gain night vision. Yummy.
Nice. Just organizing my backpacks while we're just here.
Yeah. Thunderstrike. Cursed Revenants. Chance to summon Draugr, Royal Draugr, Elite Draugr 2. Hmm. Okay.
I'm gonna say screw it and try to get a 5. Worst thing that happens, I get another 4.5.
There's a tomb. And here's another. That way you can get some XP from those. Extra little bit of XP for...
Woo!
You get it?
Yeah,
Nice.
took a couple of levels, but I literally haven't even gotten one tatter tomb on my own, by the way. Do you want to back out of here so I can use these die?
Yeah, I was thinking of using one myself. Here, you ready? I'm gonna use mine in the corner here.
Yeah, you're good,
As a
you're good.
gift. Oh, elixir of vampirism. Sure. I guess I'll take those. Hold up. I'm sorry, there's goodies here. Okay. I'm ready.
What? That it?
What happened?
Said I believe in you.
What buff did you get? You should have a buff then.
Oh, I have haste, infinite amount of haste plus 10% attack speed.
Ooh.
That's it. So that gives me haste out of all the abilities I have. Haste, hero the village, and attack. And attack speed.
Mm-mm-mm.
Here's a gift.
What did it gift you?
Another Eye of Nebula.
Oh, nice. I can't tell if the Eye of Nebula is helping me or against me, because obviously, like, the magic damage from it does help. But the amount of times that I get teleported away, and I feel like I would have been better off not being TP'd.
I feel like you should take it out when you're in caves, but if you're like in the
Oh,
open,
the fuck? This fucker just...
yeah, he steals your stuff.
Bitch. Stole my fucking crafting table on a stick. Little asshole. Oh, shit. Oh, watch out, there's... Oh. Bro, the boulder.
Are still need to explore these chests. Here, this should be useful for you.
Okay,
Where are you?
I'm back at where we killed the boulder. He had dropped
Do you
2
need
mining pans.
do you need arcane essence?
Yes.
What about an enigmatic seed?
Uh, that one I'm not sure of, but
I
I'll
got
take it.
achievement, so I assume that's important.
I'll take it. I'll take it for
Ooh, what
sure.
about over the rainbow? What does that sound like?
Portal scroll? Holy fuck. That's huge. Over the rainbow? Let's see.
Only over the rainbow. Oh, my first tattered tome.
Here's what it sounds like. It's so cute.
It's I know it's an actual song, but
I do need to turn down my. Let's see. There we go. Jukebox and note boxes. Oh, he's got a sword. You attack just fast enough with your little bit of knockback to just like bully the fuck out of things.
it gets frustrating sometimes because when I'm attacking something, sometimes they don't walk back towards me. So I have to walk towards them, and there's a good chance that's when they start working towards me again.
Ah. Alright, I got my little music box down to 3% volume. That's a big spider! That's a really big spider! Go, 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 go! Run, run, run!
He's stunned.
I'm dead. I got a baby spider on me.
No, keep going.
I'm... Okay, I'm trying. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
It was pregnant. God, I hate those videos. Those killing the spiders and then all sorts of things come out of it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ah.
I'm out of food, but that gives me an automatic die.
Here. There's some food for you. Yes.
I was supposed to make more bread, but completely forgot to. I'm surprised it's still going, unless you have it on repeat.
Um... There's not really like a repeat button. It's...
Should be.
Oh no, it's still going. It's almost at the end of it.
I'm gonna roll this die. Oh my god.
uh,
I got the I believe in you again. That practically gave me nothing.
mm. Are you sure it didn't
Spider.
upgrade your haste?
Haste 2.
Yeah, it should have. Yeah, I was gonna say it should have upgraded it.
Doesn't feel like I mine any faster. Maybe that's just me. The time to go back home.
I could be. Oh, I need two more chunks. I found a material here that I want to try to get just a little bit more of. If you come across iridium, let me know.
What's it look like?
It's like a pinkish red, like ore.
What does it look like? Does it look like regular Minecraft or
I
is it like
mean,
a circle?
it looks very close to like regular Minecraft ore.
Okay. But it's just purple, pinkish.
Yeah, it's just a purplish pink. Found some more debris shards.
Oh. Oh.
Huh.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
I found the deep dirt down.
Oh, really?
Right next to where you were, across the lava pool.
Across the lava pool. Oh, I see your little damage numbers over here. There's a um. Ow, ow, I'm withered. Fuck, bro. What?
Rip. I'm making like a bridge across the lava pool, but I'm making sure we don't like fall in the little safety bridge. Because I saw the what's it called? The blue stuff. And then I looked a little farther and there's brick.
Hmm.
And I don't see that type of brick anywhere else. Mhm.
Alright, I'm almost back.
Very peacefully making this bridge.
Very peacefully, huh?
Yeah.
Disregarding the enemy that had killed me.
Well, he's not after me.
Exactly.
Are you? Oh, I see you actually.
Yeah, I'm able to get through here pretty quickly, at least. Hi.
Hey. Thought you'd need help. You see it over there?
Oh!
Only one thing in the world. And that's a shrieker right off the bat there.
Okay, I'm gonna need to heal up before we get in there real quick. Just full sap myself.
Do we want to make carpet?
We could.
Because the problem is we can't fight anything. Because if we fight anything, that's the warden. You know?
Yeah. You want me to break the shrieker here? Because I don't. Oh shit.
You're gonna want to hurry. Gonna.
Oh wait, I can break shit out of range. Oh! I forget how much range does that even have. 8 blocks. So if I'm 8 blocks away from something, I can just like insta break it. I think I saw a shrieker up top. Hold up.
Well, I'm gonna be taking this real
There
slow.
is a shrieker up top, yeah.
The fuck are those?
Oh, those are echo bugs. Those will destroy you.
So I'm keeping my distance. Those just spawn naturally, or do they have spawners?
They have spawners. They do drop echo shards though, which is good. Yeah, you just keep them frozen and then I'll... there we go.
I do have a limited amount of arrows, though. Do keep that in mind.
Okay.
Can't
Noted.
do that forever. Shit, it's a good time to have torches, which I do not
There's a
have.
shrieker right up. Okay. I broke the shrieker up top.
You see the spiders I'm trying to...
The ones that I'm glowing up.
Yeah. I let another one outside.
Oh,
If you want to
okay.
do me the favor of.
Thankfully, I guess I do have enough knockback for those guys. Oh,
80 XP. XP's not what we're going for, though, so... They're just spawning in the wall and dying.
if I can find the spawner.
It's right there. It's right here. Where this chests are.
Oh, wait. Oh, I see it. Hold up. Here. Oh, shit. I thought that would... Wait, what? Oh, he's coming.
He was just walking in this general direction. He wasn't actually like... Coming, coming, coming.
Oh, my game froze. Oh, my game's froze. Woo!
I got you.
There we go. Thank you.
Don't push him into the lava.
I'm having a lot of lag for some reason. Oh,
You crashed.
gave me the buffer again. Okay, I gotta restart my Minecraft.
Why are you having so many issues?
I don't know.
Well, while you're gone, I'm gonna back out of there. I hear an Enderman.
That's always fun. It's always fun seeing a mob that can TP on you at any point and just one tap the fuck out of you.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Okay, loading back in.
Sounds good.
Bro, I wonder how much health the warden has.
I'd have to guess 800. It naturally has 500.
I honestly want to guess that it's a little over 1,000.
You think so?
I think so.
You fully in?
Not quite. Oh, now I am.
Come in. Where are you at? Are you on top? Oh no, I see you.
Dim
Think you can
with
get it?
nuggets. I'm able to access the chest here. Oh, 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 oh. Trying to keep it from bouncing back into the lava there. Oh,
Spider.
I got some skill points I can spend. There we go. Decrease my cooldowns. Where's that spawner at exactly? Because you said it was.
It's in that room, but I don't know exactly where. Oh, never mind. I have night vision.
I think it's
It's
like
in the
buried underneath the
chest.
chests, yeah. Which
It
means I wonder, could
is.
I technically. Found it. Broke it.
Nice.
And we also have access to the second chest from here. Echo shard, some paper. Ooh, echo candies.
Yeah, I had one of those already.
If you can, please keep the skulk also.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh wow, I attack much faster. You see that?
Yeah. What'd you do?
Um, what? What the fuck is that? Oh, I killed it. I
What?
upgraded my cooldown. There was like something flying up above you.
I got another charm that teleports you away. It gets all damage and TPs you away. That's actually pretty cool.
I want to eat one of these echo candies. So I did break this open a little bit, but I want to climb around and see what's around on this side. Make sure there's no Ooh, yep, there is a goober spawner over here. Just gonna break that. Oh, there's a chest room over on this side.
Hmm.
Headhunter talisman? Plus 25% damage when over 20 blocks from target? Ooh, I could actually put pretty good use to that, I think.
Yeah.
Chunk, paper, another echo candy, dimlet nugget, onyx, shiver. These are not player loaded, I don't think, though. I think these are. Ooh, Void Guard pendants completely protects you from the dangers of the ends of void. Oh,
Or in that right hand corner.
Phantom Amulet marks everything within a 10 block radius with glowing. Okay.
You said you needed iridescent ore?
Yeah,
You missed some in this chest.
did I? Oh shit. Oh, there's even Dimlet in that one. Ooh.
You need dimlet?
Yeah, Dimlet is
There's a hole.
I put the little turret in a hole.
Funny.
What does breaking that do? I'm curious if it gives anything. Ooh, electronic scrap. Could actually
There's
be.
more.
Okay, here on
You
one
see up
sec.
there? Oh.
I see a little alerter. Herber. Oh, there's diamond here. One sec. Use my fortune on it. Mm. Mm. 7. One sec. I'm just gonna block that off. I want to make sure we get rid of like all the shriekers, cause I see megabytes, which I'm assuming is a little boss. of some sort. The fuck? What is growling? There's a wolf in here?
You do not see that, do you?
Wait, he growls like a wolf?
Yeah, megabyte.
Alright, well. Bye bye megabyte, I guess. Oh, some more diamonds. Have I ate blue? Oh yeah, you gave me the blue.
There's a turret up there. You
Oh
see it?
yeah. Broke it. Okay. If I've increased my spell power by another 4%.
Nice.
Okay, so this is that room. I see a chest behind there. What's over here on this side? Oh, that was the spider room. Or the echo bug room. I mean. Which we do have to be careful of still. Chest back here. With, some goodies. Nothing crazy, but it is still something. I do want this crying obsidian, not gonna lie. Where'd you go, baby? Oh, you're just okay.
I'm trying to figure out my skill point.
Okay.
Because I have a couple. Did you get the chest back here?
Yep. Alright. So that went in the best possible direction that I think it could have. Of not
Say so.
spawning a goob. I think if a goob had spawned there, we probably would have been in a world of shit.
I got you some stuff.
Ooh. For widow me? Ooh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna roll a die.
Right here.
Maximum suffering.
There's a spider right here.
Shit, I'm on my way.
In the corner, there's a spider. I think he's stuck.
Be ready to run just in case. Nice.
Oh.
Hmm.
We missed.
Oh! Well, it's a good thing we didn't set off those shriekers.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that would have been Oh.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gone. What?
Honestly, kind of same. I noticed last second. I was like, oh well.
Where are you?
I'm just outside. Hi. Hi. I'm right here. Oh wait. Oh, there's chests up top there. Wait. Look up where he's at. There's chests up there.
Parkour. Or you could just build up. That also works.
Ugh.
Sorry, you scared the shit out of me.
Kind of goofy that they gave him the Vex sound. Oh.
Yeah, just get attacked. Got this for you. Ooh, dim light boots.
Ah. Strong. Tomb of Ascension. I believe that's the one that takes you to. Where's that? Upwards of you.
You might want to go up to the chest. I dropped some stuff for you.
Thank you. Alright. Is there?
There's like that space up there, but
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna. It just has a little buddy there. Have some XP.
anyways, we're gonna run this and see what happens.
I got blue bombs.
Elixir Rampage.
Hmm.
Okay, now I'm ready to go home.
Okay. So I'm lost. Hold up. I go through here,
Follow my
then we take a.
beautiful tunnel.
Is there?
You.
I'm just checking any of these.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was just checking the ores there.
A wandering trader has arrived.
Huh? Fucking where?
Oh no, I just got the text for it.
Hmm. Oh,
Probably
there's a
on
royal
surface.
skeleton.
So I don't think they can spawn underground.
I don't think they can either. See that royal skeleton down there?
No.
Right there. Where I just hit.
Yeah.
And he disappeared. I don't know where he's at. You got a friend. There's also a royal creeper over by the exit too. Just as a heads up.
Fun.
Alright, if I die, you know why.
You're not gonna die.
Um, ow. Oh shit. I can't see, and I'm so slow. Um, you might want to run.
I can't.
Shit.
I'm out. I think. Fuck off. Oh my god, I'm in a cobweb. I'm dead. How am I not dead? One heart.
Bro. Bro, a fucking cave centipede snuck up behind me.
Oh, the centipede's after me. Ah!
Oh,
Ah. I was halfway there. I almost made it to the water.
damn. At least you're farther out than I was. I tried running, but I got. There's some sunspot. Let's. I'm gonna put my golden apple on my hotbar here. Oh, I see where you died at. Damn, you really did get close. Something's slowing me down. Nope, 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 no thank you, no thank you. Just gonna eat my golden apple and just run and run and run. Alright, I'm back at your crystal here, so I can try to help you. At least keep you a little defended.
Did you get your shard?
Yep. So didn't get any more of what I was originally searching for. But oh well, I guess. Just have to do.
We did get you some, though.
Got some, but I still need more.
Better than getting nothing.
That is true. Just have to take another opportunity coming down, but we gotta at least, we need armor and we gotta like store everything we have in our bags. We need to actually create storage and stuff.
I was trying to work on the house and someone keeps dragging me away.
I'm sorry. I just keep getting distracted by all the fun goodies. All the deadly deadlies trying to drag me away. Why is there a torch inside there?
That's a great question.
There's two torches inside there actually.
That's weird. I didn't place them.
Alright, there we go. Ah, now things are spawning. There we go. Yeah, things are spawning back in there now. Alright, considering I'm not going to be mining for a moment, I'm going to disable my 3x1 mining. I don't want to just like destroy the house. Okay, so you did get me new spells. Ashen Breath. Cursed Revenants. Hydro Shot. Portal.
Oh, I see love hearts in the villager house.
Understand. A
Just gonna leave them there, because if you look
Sunbeam.
at them, they'll stop.
Yup. Don't need that happening.
No. Okay, so the beds are being moved. Since your buddies need to skedaddle.
Hmm? Oh, okay.
They were on the bed.
Here, I'll move them. Here, I'm gonna move them over to this section. There we go.
Did you set your spawn point?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Thank you. Otherwise, I would have forgotten that. I would have been like, oh, fuck.
So I want this to be, I don't know if you noticed the changes I made.
I have noticed. This is like our crafting center here.
Yeah. I want it to be like a workstation.
Yeah. Sunbeam. I'm quite curious about trying out this sunbeam. This thing does 44 damage. What's something I could test it on? Oh, here, I guess let us. Ooh! Big damage. And then let's get rid of.
Ooh.
Let me just see if my hydro shot can be upgraded. Because what is my hydro shot? Oh, it's level 1. Oh, it can be upgraded. Well, let's put it level 2. Now my hydro shot will be doing a little more damage.
Did you? Oh, never mind. Horse loves being in the way. I keep moving him. What do you think of that? Do you think
Ooh.
no, like the
Hmm?
crafting table? Do you think it looks out of place?
Oh no, I like it there actually. It's really nice.
Because I don't like it being in the corner because it's too out of the way.
Yeah. I think it's really nice. I like it. Cursed minefield. I'm a little scared about this one.
What should the flooring be?
Um, you want to do some polished deep slate?
Again, it might be a bit dark.
Okay. Then
Why did you want to try?
I mean, if you want to, but that's only if. Let's see, because we could also do. Because calcite. I don't know about calcite. What do you think? Do you think calcite? Or do you think calcite would be too
That's
much?
that'd be too bright.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not too sure then. I love placing this. Ding 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 ding. Oh my god, 88 from those. My god. Oh fuck, I can't. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold up, I can fix this. If I place this here, I can do that, yeah. And then I place this one here so not break any blocks around that. There we go. My oopsie boopsies is no longer oopsies. For now it's boopsies. Dimlit ingots. So these dimlit ingots.
What do you think?
Hmm. I do see what you mean. Like it paired up against the quartz is really nice, but up against the stones, it does get a bit dark. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Well, I did try.
If you want, this can be used for the roof.
Yeah, the roof I think would be a better option, like you said.
I'm gonna get more water.
Oh my god, I just eviscerated a spider. I want to try this spell, but like I also don't want to find out if it destroys blocks. I would assume not, but
Do you think I should just expand the spruce and oak logs?
um hold that thought. I'm currently in a really weird predicament. So that's how that works then. Okay. So the astral mines are very much not worth it. Or the abyssal mines or whatever the fuck it's called. The cursed minefield. Get rid of that and we'll replace it with the cursed revenant. So, I'm sorry, you were asking what?
Do you think I should just continue this pattern?
I think so. Do you need me to get anything for you? Do you need spruce
I need
or
oak wood.
you need oak? Okay. And you said you
I
were gonna
actually also need,
BRB, so and you also need spruce? Okay.
Now that I'm looking at it.
That's okay. I'll get you both.
Yes, I'm gonna go get some more water.
Okay. Here, while you're walking past, you wanna watch an evisceration? You wanna watch a spider get eviscerated? Check this out. Oh, I promise the last one did one shot.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And he said which direction was the spruce?
South.
South of us, yes. Okay. I've got, um, 81 oak logs so far. You think that's enough, or do you think you need more?
That should be plenty.
Okay. Alright, so next I'll start getting spruce here. So you want me to get about like the same amount for each?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I have more spruce than I do oak wood, but more spruce is never a bad thing.
Hmm. Considering spruce is the superior wood.
Yes. If you want to work on the roof, Cause you're better with runes than I am. That'd be great.
Okay.
Cause I'm honestly not sure what to do with it.
Alright, I got you 93 oak and 82 spruce. How's that sound? To start. If you need more, I'll just come get you more.
Sounds good.
You know, I've come to the realization I have not created a waypoint for a home yet. Should probably do that. Came to the realization that I had not made a waypoint for a home yet.
Oh, I haven't either.
There you go.
A video has popped up on my feed, which is heartbreaking.
Hmm.
Um, I'm gonna share my screen for a moment, but it's remember the girl Clean with B? She cleans like hoarder homes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She has posted one that she's a video that she's been holding on to for a while that's quite atrocious because the the home is trashed, like it's unlivable, right? Not even the
Mm-hmm.
owner of the house lives there because it's unlivable.
Okay.
There were 8 dogs and 5 cats in there.
Oof.
The owner refused to move them out of the house. He would just come in to occasionally feed them.
Ugh.
But he didn't even live there himself because it was so bad.
Nah, bruh.
I'm gonna hold on. You see it?
Yeah. Ooh. Bro. That's fucking atrocious.
No running water, no AC or heating. I don't
Hmm.
know if I'm sharing. Oh yeah, I am sharing audio.
Bro, that's atrocious. That's actually fucking vile. Oh my god.
You listening?
No, because
It took
I.
a long
Here, one sec.
time until I could physically.
Okay, I'm listening now. I'm sorry.
rubbish piled inside them. Because the owner lives elsewhere, the animals don't go outside when they need the toilet. In fact, they can't even see the outside because all of the blinds and curtains are drawn. When I first arrived at this free clean and pulled up on the street, I didn't even need to
Are
look
you
at the
in
house
the
names
house?
on the
Could you come
doors
in the house?
to know which house I was
Yeah.
due to enter. I could smell this house before I even saw
I'm gonna
it.
break the
Nick
beds if you die out
had
there.
heard the animals
I'm
crying
I'm
day after
here.
day, night after night
I'm
for
you're just
almost 2
standing
months.
outside. If a spider
Despite
gets you,
countless
you're
reports
done.
being made to the police and to the RSPCA, it seemed like nothing was ever done to rescue these animals and remove them from this home. I actually completed this clean 7 months ago, and the reason you're only seeing it now is because it took a long time until I could physically and mentally bring myself to re-watch some of this footage. It goes without saying, but I'm gonna say it anyway. This clean was genuinely really upsetting. There were things inside this property that I will never forget. And I know that sounds very ominous, so before I show or say anything else, I just want to reassure all of you watching that all of the animals that were in this home were removed and they are now safe. I've also decided, after a lot of back and forth, and let's be frank, half a year of contemplating about this clean, to not show scenes that are unnecessarily upsetting. Of course, we're going to discuss the resident and exactly what led to this situation, but I want to add a disclaimer that this is a real person, this is a real situation, and it is complicated. Nothing about this clean was black and white.
Sorry, but like,
Yeah.
I sympathize for people with mental health, but not when they knowingly put an animal's life in danger.
Yeah.
If he wouldn't live there, why wouldn't he give the pets away? You know,
Yeah, exactly.
or or take the pets with him if he's not even gonna live there.
Yeah. It's just.
There's no
Ugh.
sympathizing with people like that. I think they
Mm-mm.
can rot in hell.
Oh, well, I still take care of them. No. No, you don't. You really don't.
They're alive, but that's it.
Let's see. How do I go about doing the roof?
But yeah,
I just want you to bear
it stumbled on my
Okay,
page, and I
enough
was just
yapping,
curious
let's get
about
into
it.
it, and we're gonna start this free clean like we always do on day
This-
1.
Choose Pods, the most awarded container
Just
moving
terrible.
company. Order everything
Yeah.
across town or across the country.
When we first arrived at the house, we could barely see anything. Like I said before, every curtain was shut, every window was covered, and because the fuse had tripped, there was no electricity either. The problem was, the fuse box itself was trapped behind a ceiling high wall
harvestman.
of rubbish in the hallway. So our first job was ripping down the curtains, letting some daylight in so we could finally see what we were doing, and then clearing a path to that fuse box so we could get the power switch back on. What we weren't expecting to find was what appeared to be an endless supply of animal cages. And I'm leaving this in because it's the first indication of the type of person that the resident living here was. It was very clear that this man loved animals and over the years had owned a lot of them. We weren't just finding dog crates, we were finding cages for rats, cages that once contained flying animals. The list felt endless, but I'll get back to that in a sec. Because when we finally gained access to that fuse box and got the electricity back on, we ran into our next issue. There was so much stuff inside the house that there physically wasn't enough standing room for all of us to work in there at once. But with sunlight on our side, we were actually able to see that the living room had 2 huge sliding doors leading to the garden. If we could get them open, then we could start moving the horde outside and sort everything there instead where we have more space. Slight problem with the garden, it was completely overgrown with thick brambles, but while cutting them back, we made another discovery that changed the entire clean. That's right, bestie, hidden underneath all of the overgrowth was a back gate. And a little froggy friend, which I've since named Derek. Honestly, it's the little things in life life, and seeing that gate was a game changer. It basically meant that instead of carrying the rubbish out through the front of the property where neighbours could see everything, we now knew we had a private way to remove the items through the back of the house instead. You may notice there is a bunch of people on this clean, which is very rare. Normally it is just me and Harry, but not this time. We had Sylvia and Annabelle from Scrub Daddy. We had Paul, who's an absolute legend. We had our very own Bob the Builder, Gus, who can fix pretty much anything. And of course, the man himself, Joby. And then the two absolute angels, Hillary and Anna. All of them work for Scrub Daddy. And although my contract with Scrub Daddy, by the time you're seeing this video, has ended, mutually, obviously, very mutually, we're both very happy. I just wanted to say I can't thank that group of people enough for taking time out of their week to help me on this clean. It honestly means the world. With their help, we were clearing the downstairs area in rapid speed. I would estimate on the first day we removed over 300 bin bags full of waste, which would usually take Harry and I like 3 days to clear, but not with loads and loads of extra helping hands. Things were really positive from the outset. We'd cleared the garden, we had electricity back, we were making great timing, but it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, and I'm not here to pretend that it was. I know a lot of you watch my videos because they're hopeful and they're uplifting, and normally, even when a clean is difficult, there's still a certain level of positivity throughout it. If I pretended that this clean was like that, I would be lying. Like I said before, and like you can clearly see, the situation is deeply upsetting from start to finish. And I think if I were to try and package this into something overly positive, it would be a complete disservice both to the reality of what was happening here in this home and to the animals that were involved. Whilst I was in the kitchen peeling back the never-ending layers of soiled dog blankets from the floor, the rest of the team in the living room was starting to uncover lots and lots of used, uncapped needle heads. And when I say they were everywhere, I mean everywhere. On the sofa cushions, on the counters, on the floor, buried underneath the rubbish. There was even a large bucket of used, uncapped needle heads hanging above the door frame in the downstairs bathroom like some kind of Home Alone trick. Now, if you've watched my free clean videos before, you'll know already how much planning and risk assessment goes into these jobs before we even step foot inside the property. The application for applying for a free clean and actually being vetted for one takes months. I do calls, checks.
How long until we want to get rid of that spawner?
I understand the resident and what support they need before I
Long until we decide too much straight. It's too much straight.
Throughout that entire vetting process with this resident, I asked him multiple times if there were any needles in the
That is the
property,
question.
and I was told no every single time. And that's really important because Harry and I travel to these cleans on public transport. We drag suitcases full of PPE, masks, gloves, cleaning products, hazmat suits, all onto trains and buses. And because we'd been reassured there were no needles, we hadn't bought specialist puncture-proof PPE, which we would normally have to use in situations like this. So, finding uncapped used needles scattered throughout the home was honestly super upsetting, and I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me angry. And I just want to clarify, before any theories go wild, that these were all prescription needles, but a needle is still a needle. They're still dangerous and they need to be handled correctly. One puncture injury could completely change someone's life. Obviously, there's a risk of bloodborne viruses like hepatitis B, hepatitis C, and HIV. But because this property was also heavily contaminated with urine, feces, damp, and decomposing waste, those needles had effectively been marinating in bacteria for God knows how long. And I wasn't just angry for myself and my team of volunteers, because at least we had
Freaking hate Windows,
but the
man.
8 dogs that were trapped inside this living room had nothing.
It's harassing me right now. It keeps like putting a pop-up in the bottom right of my screen, even when I'm tabbed into Minecraft. If I like try to click on that side of the screen, it takes me out.
And
Bro.
if it is really bad, obviously I've got a moral duty to report it. I think this does need reporting, which I feel really bad about. It's a catch-22. It's not ethical or moral for me to just kill and leave it. All of the animals have been rehomed. However, I think it's probably best that the man who lives here is not allowed to have any more pets and is put on some kind of register just to prevent us from continuing on because this isn't the case of one animal, this is over 10 animals. It's just not right.
Welcome to Chewy Vet Care, where we know every pet is unique. That's why our expert veterinary teams offer personalized, routine, and urgent care for your pet. We're here every step of the way with experience, compassion, and a few treats. Book an appointment today.
Jeep Compass is your invitation to start doing Jeep things. With more tech, more comfort.
Oh, more tech.
Yeah, these are just so bad. I appreciate that at this point in the video I've said very little about the resident living here and what exactly led to his home
Whenever I'm
looking like
able,
this.
can I get your
So whilst I
attention?
make a start on clearing and cleaning the kitchen,
Yes,
I want to explain
ma'am.
more of the situation. And in order
It's
to
not
do that, I
urgent.
need to start by addressing the obvious. This clean was filmed around 7 months ago, and for a long time I genuinely didn't
What's
know
up?
if I was ever going to post the footage.
What do you
For
think
months,
about this
I
show?
couldn't bring myself to properly rewatch the footage.
Adorable.
And every time
Love
I
it.
tried, I found myself
That's how it
reliving the
looks.
experience all over
Love it.
and if I'm being
You want me to
so
make you
frank
more
with
shelves
you,
over your
I
stuff?
struggled a lot.
Please.
I
So you
ended
can store
up
small
taking
things
quite
like
long
dust
breaks from
and
work
such.
because
Pretty
I just simply
please.
needed time to process not only what I had seen inside the house, but also how I felt about the resident himself and whether I'd actually done the right thing by helping him in the first place. I know some of you watching are going to have some really strong opinions about that, and honestly, I do understand why. Even when I posted a few clips from this clean around Christmas, I had a few responses questioning why I would help someone involved in such severe animal neglect. And trust me when I say, there is not a single criticism that I have received or will receive online that I've not already said to myself privately first. But if this whole situation was black and white and was as easy as this person is a bad person, then I wouldn't be conflicted in the first place. I'm going to tell you everything I know about the resident living here, and obviously he has given consent for me to share this information with you. So with all that being said, I think the best place for us to start is with the resident's own words. And I'm going to read through the parts of the free clean application form that was sent to me from him, because I think they give the clearest insight into the resident's mindset at the time and into the type of person he is. Here we go. Dear B, when my dad passed away, I was left to deal with his funeral and with his estate. I was overwhelmed, and it wasn't long after this that I also lost my job. This became a crisis because I had to find work or I would lose my house, which meant losing my dog. My mental health was bad, and I found it more and more difficult continuing to live at home. Rubbish piled up, the dogs weren't getting out in time, so they started going to the toilet on the carpet. And now, the house is so bad that I don't even know how to start tackling the mess. I had got another job in time, but then that company decided to end employment for everyone in the UK. So it took a couple of months to find another job, which I am now in. I'm in a precarious situation. I'm only just managing to get the mortgage paid and paying lots in council tax that was backdated for both me and my dad's previous unpaid balances. I have my dad's carer's bill, which I have to figure out how to pay for, and I just don't have the money to hire anyone to come out and clear the mess and clean my home. This is made worse by the fact that there was a leak from the pipe in the hallway, which floods the floor unless I turn the water mains off, so I don't currently have running water. I haven't been on any kind of holiday in over 10 years, which is fine because my dogs need me, but there just feels like no escaping from this situation. I mostly stay at my partner's flat because there is nowhere to sleep in my house, and it feels like an impossible situation where I can't sell the house in its current condition and the house is stuck in the state it is. I
But,
have dogs and cats. 8 dogs, none are dangerous.
like, what, does your partner now want to have those dogs at the place?
Also, I would just give them away.
Just
Like
give them away
he
at
keeps
that point.
complaining about the dogs, like, oh, I'm
If you
low on
love them
money.
so
Oh, they
much,
can't go to the bathroom. But yeah, if you just give them away.
yeah, put them in a spot where you know that they're gonna be safe. Don't just fucking leave them there and just expect everything to be all hunky dory. Like what? Fucking ass backwards thinking.
Or aggressive, and 3 cats. I would have to make sure they were locked away upstairs during the clean, or I could try and get someone to look after them possibly. The sofas will need disposing of now because I noticed mould in the fabric. The floor is now covered in rubbish, and also the dogs have pooed and peed around the place. The kitchen, which continues in from the living room, is piled with rubbish. The wooden flooring hasn't been seen in a while, the sink is filthy, the cooker and hobs are inaccessible, the fridge is broken and it's filled with rotten food, the countertop is also not visible and is covered almost to the ceiling with rubbish. Now, he continues to explain in detail exactly what needs cleaning and what needs disposing of. But obviously, we can see for ourselves exactly what needs cleaning, so I'm not going to read out those parts. When I read this application form for the first time, what immediately stood out to me was just how contradictory parts of it felt. On one hand, there was a certain level of self-awareness there that I rarely see in application forms like this one. The resident clearly understood that the house was in a terrible condition, and he understood that his mental health had declined. He also understood all of the different factors that had led to things spiraling out of control. But at the exact same time, there are also statements in the application form that immediately made me see that this is someone who is clearly not thinking rationally. For example, he mentions that during the clean, he could either lock all of the 11 animals upstairs or possibly try to find someone to temporarily take care of them. And obviously, I could see some photos attached with the application form, and my first thought was, absolutely not are you going to be locking those animals upstairs in a room while the clean takes place. That is not fair on them. But when I actually entered the property and saw the scale of what needed doing with my own eyes, and also saw the upstairs for myself, that statement became even more disturbing to me, because the only room that those animals could realistically have been kept in upstairs was the main bedroom. So I'm going to pause on cleaning the kitchen just for a second and show
Chance
you
have any deep
that
sleep?
main bedroom. To my knowledge,
I'm
this
actually
is
empty.
where the 3 cats were kept. They were locked in this room, and this is where they stayed. The litter boxes are all overflowing with feces. There is feces all over the bed,
Going
all
mining
down
for
the
more
side
deep
of the
sleep.
bed, and it's so deep at the side of the bed. I don't think it's coming across on camera very well, but it was knee high. Now, the resident never actually told me how long the cats had been in this room, but for 3 small cats to accumulate that much feces in one room, we're talking a considerable amount of time. And not only that, the mattress itself was so heavily saturated with urine that it weighed almost triple what it should weigh. We actually had to end up cutting the mattress in half just to get it downstairs, because otherwise we couldn't physically lift it. It was that heavy. And the last 2
My
things I
God.
noticed in the form is, firstly, the resident seemingly at this point had no intention of rehoming his pets or surrendering them to a shelter. The second is that the resident speaks of his dogs and how much they need him, but he rarely mentions the cats other than when he tells me of their existence within the home. So with all this in mind, the suggestion that all 11 animals could simply be shut in that room for potentially upwards of a week while the clean happened downstairs genuinely horrifies me, because all I can imagine is those animals being trapped in that room, hearing strangers moving around the house below, hearing banging, smelling chemicals being sprayed, being completely confused and completely distressed and not understanding what's going on. And just imagining that potential scenario, genuinely, it makes me so upset. It makes me so upset and so angry. But I think, if anything, that just shows this is clearly not somebody who is thinking properly or assessing reality in a rational way. Now, whilst Harry, Paul and I were upstairs shoveling the last of the feces into bags, Hilary and Anna were downstairs working on that downstairs bathroom. And this downstairs bathroom was very heavily hoarded, that they had to kind of slowly work their way into the room. They were uncovering bags and bags full of food shops that had never been put away into the fridge or the cupboards. The level of contamination in that bathroom from all of the rotting food, combined with all of the exposed needles in there, meant that it was quite difficult to film it. We could only really get a shot from this doorway, but again, they did such an amazing job. I can't thank them enough. I also feel like now's probably a good time to mention that this was a large house. There was 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. bedrooms. There's obviously the bedroom that you guys have already seen with the stained mattress where the cats were kept. The 2 other bedrooms were so heavily hoarded that we couldn't even open the door to get inside them. All I could see in one of them was a ginormous cage that the resident later told me had sugar gliders inside it at one point in time. There was also a second bathroom upstairs. Just like the downstairs bathroom, this one was also heavily hoarded, but it also had 2 massive cages stacked on top of each other in the bathtub. Because of the amount of rubbish in this room, the door barely opened, so the only before shots I have of it were actually taken halfway through the clearing process once we managed to actually gain proper entry. But of course I had an amazing group of helpers, so Anna and Hilary worked their way into this room as well until they could clear the door enough for Gus to take it off its hinges. Now at this point, we had been on site at the clean for a very long time, and although on the surface we all look quite happy in this footage, the emotional toll of the clean was starting to weigh on us, and people were starting to get more and more emotionally and mentally drained. So we waited until our waste removal order arrived, and that officially marked the end of day 1. And some of you might be wondering why we don't have a skip on this clean. It's because the contents of the house was so heavily contaminated that legally it couldn't go in a skip. So instead it was loaded into the back of this van and taken away for incineration. And let me tell you, it wasn't cheap. Each of these van loads cost me £900, and I went through 5 of them. So if you haven't already, please consider liking and subscribing.
Here's the cartilage to choose your bananas. Get 'em just how you like. I can go for you don't go up the stairs. Just a little more lift.
Okay, day 2 has officially started, and top of my to-do list was ripping out this bedroom carpet and getting that water switched back on. Because I had a kitchen and 2 almost cleared bathrooms that require cleaning, and a bottle of water is not cutting it. The reason that there was no water in this property to begin with was because the resident himself had turned it off due to a massive leak that had flooded the entire downstairs a year or so before. Lucky for me, I had Paul, who used to be a plumber, and I had Gus, who can fix pretty much anything. The burst pipe was located at the bottom of the step.
The Ode of Living Beings.
That's what you
good?
get?
I'm asking because I can make it.
The Ode of Living Beings?
Because I have a Heart of the Earth.
While in your inventory, your attacks can't deal damage to animals. Most animals around you are rendered passive. Alternative of the second curse, tameable animals stay neutral towards you. Attacks with this item to prevent this kind of animal from being protected. Use.
I gave you one of these. Did you not?
Yeah, I remember I have those. Huh.
And you can also make a charm of the treasure hunter. When you're underground, night vision, this feature can be disabled by right-clicking it, 30% mining speed and +1 fortune. And it also gives you 2.15 block reach.
Essence of Raging Life functions as infinite bone meal. Charm of the Treasure Hunter. The Ghast here. Enigmatic Amulet. Alright, you can make different enigmatic amulets. Yummy, yummy.
I can make lifesteal if I get enigmatic fruit. Didn't I give you seeds?
Enigmatic seeds, yes, I do have those.
We could get lifesteal now. If you plant those.
Damn right.
I would plant those, and
The
I
only
think I'm gonna
problem
use
was
mine
it
on
was
getting
hidden under
lifesteal.
layers and layers of feces. So we needed to
Okay,
access
let
that
me
pipe before we
find it.
even think about turning the water back on. And let me tell you,
You don't have to do
this
it now,
area
but
was
Okay.
moist, to say the least. Don't ask me how they did it, because I have no idea. But after a few hours, Paul and Gus collectively managed to fix the broken pipe. And it wasn't long until it was time to put their handiwork to the test. So Paul then began unblocking the kitchen sink so that when he turns the kitchen tap back on and checks the piping at the bottom of the stairs is no longer leaking and causing a flood, the water coming out actually drains down the kitchen drain instead of pooling at the bottom of the sink. Again, don't ask me how they did it, I really don't know, but they did it, and we got water. Yay! And with the water switched back on, cleaning the rest of the kitchen was a breeze. So whilst I start scrubbing down all of the feces from these kitchen cabinets, I want to tell you more about the resident. As I previously said when I was talking about his free clean application,
we have a third villager.
It's very clear
Hey.
that he is not thinking in a rational way. And I want to be very careful with how I phrase what I'm about to say. Because speaking objectively and putting my personal feelings aside,
I
this
yoinked
is
them,
someone
and I'm
who
putting
is
them in a
most
bag.
struggling with mental health. And I
I'm just
want to
gonna
be
hope
very
these two
clear
keep
when I
breeding.
say that I do not believe and never will believe that poor mental health excuses what happened here, because it doesn't. The conditions that those animals lived in were completely unacceptable, regardless of the reasons behind them. And of course, there has to be some level of accountability for that. But at the same time, I also don't think it's helpful or accurate to look at situations like this and pretend the person involved was operating from a healthy or stable frame of mind either, because they clearly weren't. And I think one of the reasons this clean affected me so deeply is because emotionally, it's hard to know where to place your feelings when you're looking at someone who is objectively caused harm, also very obviously being mentally unwell themselves. I think when people see homes like this online, the natural reaction is often to immediately label the resident as evil or monstrous, and I understand that. I completely get why people might feel that way. And honestly, when I first walked into this house, I was angry too. Everybody helping on this clean was angry. Everybody on this clean struggled emotionally with what we saw here. And again, like I said before, I have no interest in sharing footage with you that is gonna unnecessarily upset people. For that reason, a lot of footage is not gonna make this final edit. And that's okay, because you can see everything you need to know about this clean from what I have chosen to share with you. Like right here, I am scrubbing dog poo off of the sink because there was clearly a point in time where the condition of this home had deteriorated so badly while those animals were living inside it that there was barely any floor space left for them to stand on. There was feces on top of all of these countertops. And as I scrubbed it, all I could think about was what those animals' lives would have actually looked like day to day. Crying in the darkness, waiting for their owner to come back and feed them, and climbing onto countertops and kitchen
Bro,
sides
that's what
in
I'm
search
thinking
of somewhere
about too.
cleaner to
Like,
stand, because the floors
Years
themselves were
of doing
buried
nothing but being
underneath
locked
poo,
in a room.
feces, and a massive hoard of rubbish.
uh,
Even the oven hob was covered in feces. The kitchen cupboards had bite marks all over them, where the dogs had clearly tried to force them open with their teeth. Whether they were looking for food or looking for somewhere cleaner to sit, it is devastating. Don't get it twisted for a second. I am not defending this man. I see what you see, and I am as upset, if not more upset, than you probably are. But after months of thinking about the situation and the clean, and months of going back and forth with the resident and reflecting on everything properly, the conclusion that I came to personally is I don't believe this was someone acting out of malice or cruelty. I believe this is someone who is severely mentally unwell and completely overwhelmed by a situation that spiraled far beyond their control. But that does not change the outcome for the animals. The outcome for those animals was still cruel. The conditions were still cruel, and the neglect was still neglect. I think it's important that we all remember that two things can be true at the same time. You can love your animals and you can still neglect them. You can care about animals and you can still fail them. And I know some of you watching this video now will strongly disagree with me saying that this resident loved his pets after seeing the conditions that they were living in. But from every interaction I personally had with him, I genuinely do believe that he loved them in his own way. But love on its own is not enough to properly care for another living thing. And I think that's the real tragedy of situations like this, because from what I observed, this didn't feel like somebody intentionally trying to cause suffering. It felt like somebody whose mental health, finances, and overall life had deteriorated so severely that eventually their ability to properly care for both themselves and for their animals collapsed alongside it. Over a few weeks of going back and forth with the resident before this clean took place, we continued speaking, and I tried very hard in my emails to leave emotion out of it and to be calm, collected, and fair. After a bit of back and forth, he came to the conclusion himself that his animals needed to be rehomed and that he was no longer capable of giving them the care they deserved. And honestly, I think that was probably the most loving decision he could have ever made for them at that point. For him to eventually admit that they would have a better quality of life outside of his care was probably an incredibly painful thing for him to accept. And I'll give him that one. Because let's not forget, by this point in time, pretty much all of his neighbours had reported him multiple times to the RSPCA and to the police. And seemingly, they weren't taking any of those reports seriously. If that man had never surrendered his animals to the shelter himself, the 3 cats would still be trapped inside this bedroom, and the 8 dogs would still be trapped inside the living room. And I know some of you might be wondering why I'm not mentioning the sugar gliders and the rats and all of the other animals that would have been inside the abandoned cages we found. The reason for that is quite simply, as far as I am aware, all of those additional animals died a long time ago. I think this resident has kept lots and lots and lots of animals over the years, and it pains me to say that I think he will go on to buy and adopt more animals.
Usually I would try and clean this, and I would usually also try to clean this, but I just think it's all too badly done, guys. Yeah, what a day. I think that's the colour that that's meant to be. Oh no. Oh. King in the castle, king in the castle.
Day 3 was hectic because it was the last day that I had my group of volunteers helping me out. So best believe everyone was all hands on deck and every wall in sight was getting scrubbed. Anyone who might be new here that is questioning this cleaning method, all we're doing at this point is getting off the top layers of caca and grime. We are not sanitizing. The sanitization stage doesn't happen until way later on in the clean, and once we start sanitizing, we just repeat sanitizing over and over and over again until we are certain that everything is clean. Other than the footage you've just seen of us scrubbing every surface in sight with abrasives and enzyme cleaners, a lot was going on behind the scenes. The amount of cages and pet-related items that we kept finding around the house made it clear this resident had owned a lot of animals over the years, and heartbreakingly, a considerable number of them have died in his care. Now, obviously, I'm not a mental health professional and I'm not trying to diagnose anybody, but personally, I do believe that many of the behaviours I observed in this home were consistent with animal hoarding disorder. For anyone who doesn't know, animal hoarding is an extremely complex psychological condition where individuals accumulate large numbers of animals whilst simultaneously losing the ability to properly care for them. And often, they don't fully recognise how severe the situation has become. A lot of animal hoarders genuinely believe they are helping or rescuing the animals in their care, even whilst the conditions that those same animals are living in are rapidly deteriorating. Like I said before, it's a very, very complex condition, but severe denial is often a major part of the disorder itself. And again, I'm not trying to diagnose him or pretend I'm something I'm not. I'm just saying that is what this situation felt like to me. It felt like we were dealing with someone who loved his animals deeply and wasn't trying to deliberately harm them, but was simultaneously completely incapable of recognizing how harmful the environment had actually become. But just to circle back to what I said before, I do think terrible things happened here. Obviously they have, but it is reductionist for us to pretend that this is not a deeply complicated situation involving severe mental illness, grief, instability, isolation, and somebody losing control of their life, little by little, until eventually they were no longer able to see the reality surrounding them clearly. Now, the National Institute of Health have said themselves that hoarding animals can be compared to addictive behaviours such as gambling and compulsive shopping, meaning impulse control is heavily impaired. And sadly, the reality behind most animal hoarders is that they will continue to acquire more animals even when they know they cannot care for them. For that reason alone, and for my own mental clarity, I knew without a doubt the best thing I could possibly do was try and prevent that cycle from continuing further. So whilst the team continued cleaning inside, Gus and I were working hard behind the scenes trying to confirm the surviving dogs and cats had actually been surrendered safely to the shelters. Because to be honest with you, even though the resident had reassured us that they had been surrendered to shelters, none of us truly felt reassured until we'd heard it from the shelters ourselves. So our first port of call was the RSPCA. And it's important to add context that by this point, I'd already been back and forth with the RSPCA for quite a while. I had submitted multiple detailed reports about the condition of the home and everything the team was uncovering. And I knew that concerned neighbours had been making reports for years after hearing the animals crying inside the property, so I'd asked that all the information that I submitted was added alongside any existing discourse that they had on their files, because ultimately we wanted to prevent what had happened inside this home from ever happening again. Naturally, with all of this going on, I assumed that there was already some kind of active investigation, or at the very least, there was a consistent paper trail of ongoing concerns from multiple people that had spanned back months. However, the UK has extremely strict GDPR and privacy laws, and because of that, the RSPCA legally can't confirm a lot of information. They can't tell you whether someone is under investigation, whether they're already known to them, whether certain animals are in their care, or even what condition those animals arrived to their shelters in. For those same privacy reasons, I also can't reveal which branches the animals were surrendered to, and I can't say exactly who confirmed certain details to us because I don't want those people getting in trouble. But long story cut short, after a lot of back and forth, I was given confirmation that there was an active investigation. We also discovered that 2 of the dogs hadn't gone to the RSPCA at all. They'd actually been surrendered to a smaller local rescue that specialised in that specific breed. And because that small local rescue weren't tied to the same restrictions that a national organisation like the RSPCA are, they were thankfully able to tell us a bit more. They explained that both dogs in their care had needed extensive medical treatment when they first arrived at the shelter, but thankfully the dogs were recovering really well. Their physical rehabilitation was going well, their confidence was improving, they were socialising so much better, and they were expected to be ready for rehoming in the near future. Hearing that information felt like a huge weight had been lifted from my chest. But even though we now knew 2 of those 11 animals were definitely safe, we still had no confirmation about the remaining 6 dogs and 3 cats. Quick disclaimer, I did later get that confirmation, but at this moment in time that you are watching, we didn't yet have it. And after Gus got off the phone for what felt like the millionth time that day, the weight on my chest returned.
She couldn't find anything really in respect to
Oh,
the
oof.
name or anything like that. But when I gave the address, then she sort of immediately clammed up and said, "Oh, I need to get a trustee involved in this." She goes, "All I can say at this stage is we have been involved, and she will get back to me." So she says she thinks the RSPCA needs to be involved again, and they may pop here later.
Okay.
Don't know, they wouldn't tell me they're going to, but I get the feeling, she said they haven't had any of the animals, but they have been involved.
Our biggest problem at this point was that every single time we called the RSPCA, we were speaking to a different person. One person reassured me that there was already an active investigation open, but then less than 2 hours later, Gus calls back and is told the RSPCA needs to be made aware of the situation again. Honestly, that really confused me at the time, and I began to worry that my calls weren't being logged in the way I assumed they had been. But in hindsight, I don't think that's the case. It's that GDPR laws were prohibiting the RSPCA from telling me and other callers what had been reported or any action that had been taken, because if they do, they're at risk of prejudicing any investigation or prosecution that could be happening behind the scenes. By the end of day 3, the volunteers were exhausted and heading home. So we had one final meal together before going our separate ways, and I had to head straight back to London because I'd actually been nominated for an ITV Changemaker of the Year award. And I did vlog a little bit from the event, so it's safe to say I was definitely masking how emotionally and mentally drained I felt at this point. Yay! It's time for me to start getting ready. I really hope this hair thing works, this heatless curler thingy. I've tried it in the past and it's worked once and failed 3 times, so we'll see if it works for tonight. This is my dress. I fake tanned and I botched up my ankles really bad. Had 1 tequila soda.
What are you up to?
I am working on trying to do the roof. I'm making like a little,
You just haven't said anything.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just like really deep in thought of trying to like figure out
You
how.
said something about me being killed by a royal creeper.
I did. I was like, oh no. Did you
Oh, I
not?
didn't
Then I.
hear it.
Oh. I was like, oh lord.
And I'm a Changemaker of the Year award winner, which is insane. So, I blacked out.
Is the server lagging?
um.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say no.
I was trying to click on a barrel, but it was covered in ice, so it didn't count me as clicking it.
Ah.
Safe to say we're feeling very fragile. The house is a tip. I'm finally eating my jam doner kebab because this is all I managed last night before I fell asleep. And we're gonna watch Celebrity Traitors, and then we're gonna start packing and leaving. I am feeling.
I found a ton of chests.
Hey.
I am not full at all.
I am going to come into the mine here in a moment. Just looking for something in my bags that I seem to have misplaced.
It's hard to say how good I'll be able to get it looking.
Here they are.
Big fat improvement. Yeah, it still feels very surreal, but I won Changemaker of the Year. I know it was like 7 months ago, but I'm still a bit in shock from it. If you're watching this and you did vote for me, thank you. It's the first award I have ever won in my life. So, thank you. I wasn't actually planning on drinking either because I knew I had to be at the clean the next morning, but I'd be lying if I pretended I didn't do a few celebratory shots after winning, and I'd also be lying if I pretended I wasn't hungover the next morning. So best believe scrubbing the caca off of this kitchen floor, oof, it was really tough. It was really tough. I definitely don't regret going to the award show though. It was a very much needed distraction. And sleeping in my own bed and seeing my own dog Panda just kind of really started to put more things into perspective for me. I couldn't stop thinking about all of the conversations I'd had with the RSPCA and how conflicting some of them had been. And I want to be very careful how I word what I'm about to say, because I genuinely believe the people working for organisations like the RSPCA deeply care about animals and they are trying their best. But what was becoming clear to me throughout this free clean was that the system itself seemed overwhelmed. At times, it felt like every phone call started from scratch. The second the phone call ended, all the context, evidence, photos, and concern I'd shared had just disappeared into a void. And honestly, that's quite terrifying, because in England and Wales, if you suspect animal abuse or neglect, you're told to report it to the RSPCA. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, the RSPCA is an animal charity. They work solely by donations. They're not given money by the government. They don't have unlimited resources, unlimited staff, or the legal powers that people assume that they do have. And over time, they've become the principal investigator and prosecutor of most animal welfare crimes by default. Despite holding all that responsibility and being the only charity that rescues animals on this scale, they are not a government body and they do not have any special statutory powers, meaning they have no more legal powers to enter premises or seize animals than any member of the general public has. And standing in that house, surrounded by cages, ammonia, feces, and evidence of years of animal suffering, had me start to question what happens when the system that people are told to rely on is already stretched too thin. Now, because I was so hungover, I actually ended up finishing the clean for the day after 9 hours. And Harry was such a gem. He was like, yep, let's go back to our Airbnb. The entire journey home, I was mentally still at that house. I couldn't stop researching animal welfare laws in the UK, how investigations actually worked, and what legal powers organisations really have. Because after everything we'd uncovered so far during this clean, it genuinely felt that the current system wasn't working. And I'm going to return to this point in just a sec, because if you follow me on Instagram and TikTok, you'll already know that I have taken this very, very far, and I am currently campaigning to change animal welfare laws in the UK. But I'll chat more about that on day 5. It's not even that much. I feel shattered. I don't want to move. I'm going to put my head on, and we're going to watch Traitors, and we're going to get snuggly. If you had to summarise me in Plato, it would be this.
Mom, you love a deal, so I knew you would love Rakuten.
I get cash back every time I shop.
On all the things you're already buying at your favorite stores, I helped you get the browser extension.
All you do is shop online, you hit that activate button, and you're saving money.
I use the app because I'm always on my phone. But both are super easy. And if you use it...
Harry's made breakfast. I've got my coffee. Harry bought his coffee made from home, so we've got like really nice coffee, which is lovely. If anyone's interested in coffee, talk to Harry because the man loves his coffee. We're officially on day 5 and we've got a lot to do. But just to remind you, at this point, the last update we'd had from the RSPCA was that investigators might pop round as they believed a case needed to be reopened. That was part of the reason why I'd stayed behind at the house for 9 hours the previous day. It was because I was waiting for them to arrive. But they never did. And the case remained closed. And I know it's closed for a fact because I've been given the green light that I can talk about this because there is no investigation. And at the same time, I was still desperately trying to confirm the surviving animals were actually safe. And the reason that confirmation took so long is because, again, due to GDPR and privacy laws, the RSPCA legally couldn't officially tell me whether they had the animals or not. Like I said before, I did eventually get the reassurance I was looking for, and in the months following, I even started recognizing some of the dogs and cats appearing up for adoption on local shelter social media pages. But the more I spoke to the RSPCA, the more one question kept replaying in my head. Why was it? Because the horrifying reality was that if the resident had never surrendered those animals himself, they may have never had an end to their suffering. From what I understand, neighbours had been reporting hearing barking, crying and distress from inside the house for years. And because the windows were always covered, no one could actually see inside the property. So neighbours couldn't prove how many animals were in there, what condition they were in, or what the home actually
So you're in the
even
cave,
looked
by
like
the way?
inside. And that matters because
Okay, I'm on my way
organisations
in.
like the RSPCA can't just
Where you
force
at?
entry into someone's home. They
Do
need
the
legal
tunnel.
grounds and
Oh, I see you.
I was on my way
police
out.
involvement.
Oh.
That brings us to our next problem. How do you gather evidence when the abuse or neglect is happening behind closed
Where you
doors?
going?
Essentially, the
Tell me
information
about 'em.
neighbours
I'm
were
jumping
able
the
to
gun.
provide mostly amounted to noise complaints about barking dogs. And whilst that's upsetting, Realistically, it's not enough evidence on its own to justify police involvement or forced entry into a property, especially when you consider the RSPCA is a charity with limited funding, and although they receive hundreds of thousands of calls every year, there is only 300 frontline officers covering all of England and Wales. So all investigators really could do is what they did do, which is place red tape if the animals had actually been abandoned. The problem was, every single time the resident would come home to feed the animals, he would remove that tape. So every time investigators came to check on the tape, it had been removed. This was also combined with neighbours reporting to the RSPCA that they were seeing the resident return to feed the animals every other night, which meant legally the animals could not be classified as abandoned. And because they had access to food and water, their basic needs were technically being met under current animal welfare legislation. Now obviously, morally,
You might be able
we
to
can
use
all
this.
look at this house and agree that those animals were not living in a suitable environment. But legally, it's a lot more complicated than that. And that was when it really started dawning on me that the UK has a much bigger problem with animal welfare law than we want to admit. Because unless neglect is visible, filmed, witnessed directly, or severe enough to meet a criminal threshold, intervention becomes incredibly difficult. Let me give you an update.
Interesting.
This is the living room.
So if you touch that, you'll be poisoned. And it'll do damage.
Mm.
But obviously, you're going to see across the property there is so much damage. Floorboards. These bits in between is damage. I finished this downstairs bathroom. There is still a lot of damage, a lot of rust on the fixtures.
Oh, what's this here?
There's so much damp in this wall that obviously
Oh,
all of
it's
this
just
paper-
there.
This wallpaper is just peeling, like you can just feel it.
Sniffer egg.
So again, like our efforts to try and clean it is just resulting in the wallpaper peeling off. Again, all of the damage, the tiles coming out.
Oh, hey, just gained immunity to poison.
The Harry is
Nice.
currently going into the bed.
I'm gonna equip that on my neck. Oh, wait, I have the lucky scarf on my neck.
So yeah, it's day 6.
No.
I'm tired, I'm emotionally drained, and I am,
Ah,
quite frankly, fed up of feeling helpless. Because the system has failed these animals, and unless something seriously changes, that same system will continue to fail many more. Now, I'm not a legal expert, and I recognise that changing the law in its entirety is very far-fetched. But what is the point in me having a platform if I don't use
That's
it
it.
to at least try
Oh,
and
okay.
advocate for change? In the UK,
This just
anyone
circles
can
us
start
back
a
around.
government petition. And if that
Hmm.
petition reaches 10,000 signatures,
go
the
up
government
here.
has to respond to it. But if that same petition reaches over 100,000 signatures,
Now I'm
it
lost.
is then
Okay, yeah,
considered
it's
as a
down
bill in
here.
Parliament, and that can lead to laws being changed. So I've created a petition, and my petition calls for 2 things. Firstly, an automatic ban
It's over
on
here.
animal ownership.
Yeah,
for
I
anyone
just found
convicted
something that
in
I
a
was
court of
mining.
law of animal abuse. The
Okay.
second is the creation and introduction of a
Alright,
national
I'ma
register of
dive a little
convicted animal
deeper.
abusers that organisations like shelters, registered
I'll let you know
rescues
if I
and
find any
breeders, and
chests or anything,
investigators
okay?
can access whenever
Alright.
concerns are raised. At the time of me making this video and recording this voiceover, my petition has 197,000 signatures. And in the last 7 months, I have been campaigning. I've been talking to every news outlet that will listen to me, and I've been spreading the word about this petition and trying to get people
Royal
to sign it,
Enderman
because
just
the more
almost a
people sign
one-shot
it,
me.
the more pressure is put on the UK government to take it seriously and to not ignore it anymore. Now, there will be a link to the petition in the bio for this video, and if you are a UK resident, it would mean the world if you could sign it. I know we're already well over the
My god, he's got so much health.
threshold, but again, the more signatures we get, the more they have to listen. Some of you might be thinking, okay, that's great, but that petition, and if
Oh,
those laws are passed,
oh.
it's not going to change the outcome of what happened to the animals in that home. And you are completely
Forgot he's got a
100%
ranged
correct.
attack.
I want to be super
Yep.
crystal clear. My petition is for convicted animal abusers. Legally, there is a huge difference between animal abuse and animal neglect. Neglect is often linked to mental illness, disability, addiction, cognitive decline, or people just being unable to care for themselves properly, let alone their animals. And it will come as no surprise to any of you that throughout my free clean program, I have met so many people in those situations who genuinely love their pets and improve massively once they themselves receive the support they need. Abuse is a completely different ballgame. It involves intentional cruelty, organised harm, and the deliberate infliction of suffering onto an animal. And I know some people will watch this and think, yeah, that's great, but this petition wouldn't have changed what happened in that house. And those people are right. The laws that my petition is pushing for would not have applied to this resident because he has no animal abuse convictions, and legally, this situation fell into a category of neglect, not prosecutable abuse. So no, this petition would not have prevented what happened here, but that doesn't mean it wouldn't save animals. Because right now, there are almost certainly animals across the UK living with people who do have previous convictions for horrific abuse offences. People with documented histories of brutal mistreatment, rape, organised crime, repeated violence towards animals. And yet, those individuals are legally allowed to go out and buy or adopt new pets. That's the gap that this petition is trying to close. Because if investigators or the police receive repeated calls about animals crying inside a property and they can immediately see the resident has convictions for serious animal abuse, the situation immediately changes. Suddenly, there's context, there's known risk, and intervention can happen so much less. These laws would allow organisations like the RSPCA to flag high-risk cases to the police far earlier, and it would give police stronger grounds to intervene quickly and protect animals before years of suffering happen behind closed doors. I'm sure we all wish we could rewrite the past, and I'm aware this petition is never going to do that, but what it can do is stop offenders from creating more victims in the future. So if you haven't already, please consider signing that petition. And just in case anyone's thinking, surely B, the RSPCA already has access to that kind of information, they don't. I spoke to David Bowles, Public Affairs at the RSPCA myself, and he confirmed the RSPCA doesn't have access to a national register showing previous abuse. With that information, my entire experience with the RSPCA reporting process suddenly started making sense. For serious cases, if the RSPCA isn't able to quickly check someone has a history of animal cruelty or animal neglect, and they're also not able to use the evidence their operators and investigators have collected to take action without waiting on the police, then how are they supposed to quickly build strong cases against repeat offenders? How are they supposed to be granted a warrant and access to the home? And how are they expected to effectively remove animals from danger before they are already? That is exactly why I believe a register matters. But also, there are well-documented links between severe animal abuse, domestic abuse, and violent offending against
Oh, I'm so fucked.
especially children and protecting animals doesn't just protect animals.
I forgot how tanky the Forgotten were. I hit him with my beam of doom, and he did not budge. He was like, "Where do you think you're going? Who do you think you're attacking with that?" Bro shot me with an arrow, I was blind, and then he ran at me so quickly to where it's like, I just couldn't do anything. See if I can get my stuff before I get destroyed here. Book of Ascension. Whoo, shit. Oh. Book of Ascension works out quite well. And I'm back up at the surface. Just like that. Oh. So, honey, remember the creeper event that I got? It spawned me near them. And
One second.
I also see a bunch of mimics, which I think is the treasure in the air event.
Ooh. Yeah,
So,
we never did that.
so good news is I don't
Uh-huh.
think the creepers are invisible,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know yet. I saw one
I mean,
creeper.
it'll tell you if they're invisible. At least
Well,
it
it said
told me that they're
light.
invisible. Yeah.
So, I do see a mimic up on the surface. Let me just beam him real quick. See if I got 32 arrows of doom. Gives wither, weakness, and slowness for a minute. Flippers. Potion of life. Holy shit. Health boost 2 and regen for 10 minutes.
Not bad.
Vacuum and sharper rounds 3. Okay. I'm slowly hunting down everything here. Supposedly a mimic up in that tree. There it is. Potion, or I got arrows of healing. More potions of life, more potions of life. What are these? Traveler's potion, speed 2 and jump boost 2 for 10 minutes. Enchanted book, permafrost, and swimmer's boots 2. Capacity and refill. Okay, the creepers are not moving, but there is a lot of them. Do we know if the supercharged creepers are the ones that are the insides are glowing?
Nope.
Joy. Oh my god. Keep accidentally. I'm slowly killing all of the creepers around here. Okay, yeah, so no matter what, these creepers just don't move. If you do go near them, then obviously they explode, but...
They don't walk around.
Yeah, no, they just kind of stay in one place, even when you're hitting them. Like, they get hit with knockback, and then they just stand there. So at least we know if we get a Creeper Party Light Edition, we don't have to worry too much. However, this is still an insurmountable amount of creepers. Nice. I'm bored of killing creepers right now. What is this? Spruce stump. This is so cute. Oh. Break your first foraging block. Not quite what I was expecting it to be. I was really quite hoping to be able to, oh. Ow. That was not good to eat. Oh, let's eat this one next. Nature's Remedy. What about this one? Old Man of the Woods. Oh my god, slowness 3 for a while. What's this? Oh. Would you like a strawberry?
I would love a strawberry. I'm just slightly lighting up the place around the village here. Even if it's by a
Oh.
little bit.
Here I also have something I want to show you. If you
Okay.
wouldn't mind following me once I get over to you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm here. I'm out front.
Okay, just give me one moment. I thought you were gonna take longer.
Oh. Ooh, I got another Heart of the Earth.
On my way.
Okay. Hi. Alright, so first there's a strawberry for you to eat. Secondly, if you wouldn't mind following me. Got something for you. I was really hoping to be able to collect it, but I can't. So right here is a little stump. You can, if you break it, it gives you some goodies, which it gave me 3 different foods that I could eat. And that gives you the Novice Forager.
Gave me jack shit.
Here I'm gonna go. Oh, there's a enemy here who wants to die. Thinking he can take on another mage. Ha, loser. Dude, this sunbeam scroll
Where'd
that
you
you
go?
got me. I'm just up the hill up here. If you come west of, oh, actually I don't even know where. I'm nearby. Hi.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, so I found some strawberries here. There are some wild berries also for when we get around to those. I want to look for... I want to see if I can find another stump for you to find some goodies. Oh yeah, there's some creepers around here. Just so you're aware.
I see him. I see a mimic.
Oh, there's another one?
Like right over here. Do you not see him on the map?
I do see him on the map. He might be up in a tree. Is he up in this tree? He is.
Oh, yep.
Oh, you're gonna want this.
I'm gonna save that.
I want to see if I can find another. We got some piggies here. She'll be useful for later.
Yeah.
But I want to see if I can find you a little spruce stump. Because I imagine the spruce stumps would be the best considering. I feel like they'd have a higher likelihood
Oh,
of
I
giving you.
found one.
Oh, you did?
I got Bruzy Spike Cap.
Because I ate one
If
that gave
we
me a lot of side effects.
if we get Silk Touch, I imagine we could pick them up. Because they'd be quite cute decoration.
Yeah, that's why I had originally tried to pick it up. I was like, this would be so cute to have around the house. Um, we actually have a couple little structures around us here.
There's one north of us. Looks like we have Dark Oak south of us.
I'm gonna go check that because I didn't know if it was jungle or dark oak.
Yeah, but it has the red spots. That would be the
Oh,
mushroom.
it is dark oak. Damn. Fuck yeah. Alright, well, we know where we can find some dark oak now, too.
Yeah.
I lost you. Oh, there you are.
There's a lake in the middle of that Dark Oak forest.
Hmm. Oh, these are some big spruce trees through here.
Yeah.
Wait, Lobber the Hub? Remember seeing something about a quest for that, if we go north. Let's hope he's not aggressive. I was just kind of chilling there.
What's the worst thing that happens? We kill him?
Hi, buddy. Are you... Easy NPC? Oh! I just clicked on him and now I'm being TP'd somewhere.
Oh
Oh!
my god. Alright, I guess I'll make my way over to you. There's a biome that's right next to him that's absolutely gorgeous. Love to look at it. Oh. Teleporto.
Item the shop.
So we already set it
Oh,
to
the coins that we get, this is where we can use them.
we should probably put our waypoints on them then.
Charm of the Hellbrain, Celestial
Celestial
Fruit.
fruit.
Oh, 2000%.
That's crazy.
Buy Echo Shards for 75 each. Durium,
We got
Iridium
those.
Chunk. Just in case we... Oh,
And
Tomb of
Viridian.
the Void. Restat Book. Sell some... Okay. So yeah, we're gonna wanna mark him then. Hopefully he just like... Oh, you fall from the sky and you start at the spawn. You
I
might
mean, I have
die.
my paraglider.
Okay. Man, now we're all the way back at the fucking spawn though.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Deja vu, bro.
Charm of Hellblade gives you 100% attack damage, but negative 100% armor.
Ooh.
So a complete glass cannon.
Bro, imagine you're just like tank up at the front. Oh, what the fuck? Ow, what is damaging me?
Oh yeah, just super high in the air. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking... Oh right, paraglider has limited usage. Okay, got it. Good.
That was weird. I was just like taking damage without actually taking damage. Bro, I swear to God, if I come across a rogue creeper while I'm out here... Oh, wait.
Wait, what?
I did come across one.
Okay, and?
I can find it with glowing. Get wrecked, loser.
He was still alive.
Oh, alright. What is... I'm curious about this. What the fuck is this? It's got turrets.
Next to you.
Oh, my screen went black. Oh.
There's two of them.
I think they both died? Okay.
I think so. Remember, there's that boss. I think we killed him actually, didn't we?
You took what should have been yours all along? What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, inside there's a boss, but there's like some mini bosses on the outside here.
There's some rogue creepers around here still.
Okay.
The collapsed kingdom.
Looks like you didn't even know.
Nothing in this little hut.
Okay. Those turrets are beefy. Goddamn. Alright, well if...
See that chest there, though.
Yeah, I broke a few turrets. I don't see any more from out here, at least. It's also... Oh.
He fell down. Not dead, though.
There's another one right here.
That one died.
I don't see his particles. Nothing. Maybe he did die.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, there's a spawner inside there. Curious, can I reach that? Elite skeleton.
Not what I'd want to fight.
Just gonna break that.
There's a turret over here.
Okay. Oh, yep, I see two turrets there. I'm curious, does this reach if I...
Here, whoops this little head over.
What was that noise?
Must be the wind.
My god, those turrets are fucking tanky. Oh, sorry.
Nah, you're good.
Another turret down, and then there's one more over on the other side of that. Alright, that turret's down. I need more regen. Alright, oh, you see that stack of barrels up top there? Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you hopped down. Oh, okay.
I see the entrance, but there's a turret in there.
Inside?
Yeah. Inside is over here.
Oh, okay, I'm just, grabbing these goodies here. Because I want these electronic scraps, because we will likely be able to use those at some point. So that there's a turret inside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay, another turret around the corner. Bro, this spell is fucking useless.
I assume it'd be if there's like a lot of tiny things, but
Yeah. Another turret around. Electronic scraps. Ooh, mana boost. Here, you want some extra arrows? Because I have these.
I won't say no.
Another turret here. Bro, that turret just staring at you through the wall. It's like, what do we have here?
If you want that.
Oh. Okay. Got a mystery chest. I'm gonna crack that open. Ooh, I got more netherite scraps. Slowly working my way through. Down the corner. Another chest. Circuit board. Fire seal can melt a massive block of ice in the Seer's dungeon. Sounds important.
I think you should have that.
Oh, thank you.
And then I have more electronic scrap here.
Yeah, I'll just stack those. And so we're heading upstairs.
Right. It's just an outside area.
So here's this chest. Huh? Ooh, I'm
That yeah,
sorry. Uh,
that's a skeleton with a shotty.
Bro's got the fucking sniper. Sniper, get down. There's a chest up there. Is that the elite skeleton?
I'd assume so. Got some stuff for you.
Well, I won't say no to stuff. Thank you. It's over here. Parkour away with that. Follow this around.
I'm putting stuff away right now.
Okay. I need me to wait up for you? Can eat my apple again?
I don't get what this is supposed to help with. I just got a focus scarf. Revive with half a heart upon death. Like even if it means like reviving like where you died, like, you're gonna die again with half a heart.
Yeah. Oh,
You
fuck.
left.
Crashed again. Do I need to allocate a little more? Let me allocate a little more RAM. Run like 9K instead. And let's try that again. Okay, did not fully read what the apple did. The apple ripens into greater quality after a while of being in its full form.
A whole hour.
A whole fucking
Yeah,
hour.
do nothing.
Bruh. Because I was sitting there thinking, like, oh, maybe that'd be worthwhile, but no.
Yeah, no. Just waiting for you to get back on.
Okay.
When do we want to call it quits?
In about an hour, I'd say. Log off at around like 11. And then, yeah. I'll be right back while I'm loading, okay?
Okay.
It feels so weird not having the little shelf up on the wall. Like I look at it and it just makes the wall feel so naked. Where it's like, are we moving out?
Yeah.
Alright, I am in the midst of rejoining.
All good.
Hey, Ani, did you know that some wars have a minimum required pickaxe tier to mine?
Uh-huh.
Loading terrain. Hi. Okay. Let's do this.
Careful,
Oh,
careful. There's skeletons there as well. With the snipers.
oh my god.
Here's a spawner.
I'm out of mana.
Well, I'm not out of arrows. Oops.
Oh. Hold on.
Oh.
I can...
Careful.
Oh, there we go. I broke the spawner. Oh shit. I accidentally dropped my staff. Bro. Oh shit. I caught a stray. Alright, one's dead. Oh my god, there's another spawner farther into the room.
Oh, we need to clear this side first.
Yeah. Oh wait, they're shooting each other.
They tend to do that. Help!
Shit. Ooh.
I'm swapping bows.
Killed him. Oh shit.
Hear all that delicious damage.
I want to check something. If I break this, where's that spawner? I can't. Oh,
I need to get my splash bow
is
for
that
this one, actually.
up top? I can't see it.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. Oh,
I thought you touched the circle earlier and it didn't affect you.
it doesn't seem to actually be doing damage though. Like the poison is not actually damaging me.
Is it damaging your armor?
I'm really not sure. Bro, they're just catching strays from their own friends. Oh shit.
Traded shots there.
He's dead. He's the one ring.
We can use those in crafting recipes.
The haste one rings?
The bottle of enchantings.
Oh,
We're supposed to be saving those.
shit.
It's okay, I've got a few saved.
Okay. Alright.
The bottle of enchanting is used in infused perkin, emblem of monster slayer. Which gives us 25% damage, 10% damage, plus 1 looting. Monsters drop twice as much experience. Scroll of Ageless Wisdom. Ode to Living Beings. Experience Sapping Gauntlet. Experience Pump Upgrade. Scroll of Ignorant Curse. Emerald Stone Plate Ring. Slain creatures drop 25% experience.
Coming out over here because I want to see what this is. Oh, wait, there's another chest down there. Just guarded by a little turret. It's closed. Alright, turret's done. Going for the chest.
Seems like this is legendary.
Oh, thank you.
Right, you don't have... Leaves will catch my fall. Where's the chest?
Up in here, one sec.
How much would you like another lightning echo?
Sure. Thank you.
Bitch.
Bruh.
There's some parts on the ground.
Oh, thank you. What is this? There's a bunch of chests up here. Cursed core? Possessed armor fragments. Possessed armor fragments.
All I got was the cursed core.
Cursed
Don't you
core.
need books?
Yes. Much appreciated. I am up the ladder right now. I'm headed across this to see.
The boss.
I wonder if there's any chests that we can access. Oh, there's more boxes down here.
Oh, these are two structures.
Huh. I don't think this is supposed to spawn like this.
Tell, cause there's a chunk taken out of it.
Hey, I'll take those books. Thank you. We just don't want to anger the big one back there.
What are the odds that we do?
It's a great question, but what about this mage? We might want to deal with him on the side over here. Outside.
Easy peasy. Ow. Incoming.
Alright, he's dead.
Killed him before I could get a shot on it. Let me get my apple out, and I have all my weapons out. He's dead.
Mage class detected.
Defeat a fractured apostle. Locate a meteor crater. Okay.
Okay. Here,
There's an axe guy on the right, and then the mage on the left, and then a hidden armored person.
A lost guard. Defeat the haunted guard. And so he's dead. And then I see him tucked around the corner there. Oh, what the fuck? Something's trying to... Oh, something's trying to kill me! What the fuck? Bro, it picked me up. I couldn't do shit. But just sit there and stare at him.
It's something on the crater. The crater spawned them. It's not actually a part of the boss fight.
Joyous.
Alright, I killed both of them, so you should be able to get your shard.
Nice. Okay. Oh god, I got a necromancer after me now. I'm so close. Ow. Trying not to.
Phantoms are what's getting me.
Just about there. I was able to find a way around the necromancer.
Maybe.
I'm up on top of the structure.
Phantom. Hey.
I have it now. Haha, I hit him. He's almost dead, I think. Not the amount of magic I've been throwing at him. Alright, killed him. Okay, so... Sorry. Just trying to hit the...
They're actually burning now, so...
Alright, so we've killed all of them besides Big Boy there.
I said sure hope so.
Do we want to try it? Like, what's the worst that happens? We die? Like, we don't live too far away.
There's not doing anything. I'm scared we get trapped in here.
Here, what if we sneak in? Are there any chests? Oh, wait, there are chests. It's gonna open them
Fears that
behind stuff.
like, something locks behind us and we're, like, trapped in here.
Yeah.
Ooh, golden apples.
Hmm.
Ooh, crap ton of stuff. Got an ender echo.
Oh. Sorry, my inventory was full at that moment.
You're good. Putting this stuff away.
What is this? Long stick half. Can be used to make the golden halberd. And then there is a chest on the other side of this one.
Don't go for it just yet.
Nope, I know. I'm waiting. Also gonna make sure I keep the bottles of enchanting. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, because I can reach it right here, supposedly.
Anyway, if you can reach it, go for it.
Got a new music disc. Apple and some golden carrots. This could come in handy. There's a room behind it.
How lucky we feel.
Quite. What you think? Epoch apple, golden apple, get in there?
I think we're fucked.
Fine by me. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, something's awaking. I'm making it up. Oh, I'm going up. No, I'm climbing.
Oh my god.
You good? You okay?
I think I am.
Some armor stands.
He hit me, but I didn't die. And I had activated my poison on him. So I think he was taking damage. I crouched all the way up because I didn't want to fall. If I fell, I was done, though.
It's literally just fucking gold up here.
We need gold, so.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, though. I think he's the treasure.
It says that we need a key for that trapdoor. You think he drops the keys?
Probably, if I had to guess.
And I'm gonna go see if I can just start lobbing magic at them.
Fireball! Fireball!
I got TP'd outside. He actually lobbed himself up there and hit me. But I got saved by the TP. I'm given a second chance.
Useless. Didn't I give you something that was like, oh, if you suffer like a lethal amount of damage, it TPs your way?
No, you had found one, but you didn't give it to me.
Fuck, where did I put it now? I've reduced gravity. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh god, where is it? I have 4 different backpacks. Yeah.
Oh, I hear the sneezing starting.
I don't organize my garbage, man. I don't see it. Bless you.
Ow, thank you.
Start putting all my charms together. Those aren't charms. That's a charm.
Hey.
How'd you get back here?
I was up in a tower. So it's him and his henchman. It's the henchman that we have to be careful of. He's the one who can fucking lunge his ass up here. Fine.
Excuse me. He's trying to spawn things up here.
No, it's a me.
He's hurt.
We're damaging him?
The only way to tell is to get closer. No.
The
He's at
fuck?
full HP.
Where's his little head, like his henchman? Oh, I see him. He's outside.
Oh, you took damage there.
Do we need to do...
Oh, he has a spirit form.
I'm assuming the spirit form as well.
Oh!
Oh no.
I'm out.
Did you just dig through the wall?
Yeah.
Honestly, fair play.
Okay, I feel lucky right now. I'm gonna try my die. Gave me haste.
Oh!
Ooh.
I'm not feeling too lucky, so I'm gonna roll mine. Oh.
It's able to hit you through walls.
Oh. Glorious.
We have to damage the spirit part of him.
Okay.
I shot at him and it immediately did it. I think we couldn't hit him because, well, he was attacking. I was gonna say it's because he wasn't aggroed, but he was. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I think, like you said, I think we need to hit the spirit first. I think we need to kill the spirit and then we're able to kill him.
But the spirit does does his HP. So if we kill the spirit, we kill him. Unless it's like phase 2 thing, boss.
Maybe. Oh shit.
Hey, chill.
Oh shit.
Since we're gonna be
Oh shit.
fighting him, I'm gonna do the wither arrows that you gave me, the arrows of doom. I'm gonna put
Ay.
the healing ones in my inventory. So then I'll just be sitting there healing him.
Okay.
That hole I made there that you're gonna see my shard next to, he hit me through the wall.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
no,
mine. I
no.
forgot that I died up there a little bit. Fuck.
You know what I can do though?
Is he losing health?
Yes.
Low on,
Doing 3 HP at a time. We've stopped doing damage.
It looks like they've combined.
Oh, you're doing damage.
That's a lot of health.
Doing nearly 700 HP. Hi!
I'm sitting on the right side of you over here, so...
I get close enough to put my poison on him. The main body is at 400 out of 700. Stop doing damage. Oh, that counted. I'm gonna need mending. Do you have any mending books? I'd have to check. My bow and arrows start to get to half. I would rather not use this.
I don't recall coming across any, but I think I know where we could get one. Oh, sorry.
You're good. It doesn't really show you when the poison's off cooldown, so I just like go in and guess. If it doesn't activate, it's not off. There you go. you're right. We're doing damage to the spirit, but not the actual, like, knight. Ooh, I'm out of arrows.
Hmm.
I'm sure you don't want me to use my healing arrows on him.
Is he outside? He's outside.
Ah! Didn't let me attack him. Where? I don't know where you went.
I've
Oh,
I
because he went down.
oh, he went down. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, you see him?
oh yeah.
He's on you. He's just aggroed on you. I tried getting his attention. He doesn't care about me. Oh, could you, like, lure him into that circle? Just, like, walk in that direction. Oh, he's stuck.
Hmm. Oh, sorry. Trying to hit him from here,
He's at 283.
but okay.
Don't mind me, man.
Damn, we're actually hitting him pretty good here. Holy shit, he's losing health quick. Oh, what do you drop?
Metal ring and somber key ring.
Summer Kiwi. Okay, okay.
So it's combined with another part of the key to create the somber key. So we need to kill the other part for the other part.
Part that's at full HP. Let's go.
I mean, he's already at 400.
Regenerating mana. Again, regenerating mana.
This Ouroboros.
Oh my god.
This Ouroboros ring that you gave me does like a crap ton of damage. These phantoms are gonna be a problem.
Heck.
Dead.
And there's the second key piece. So, why don't you just combine them and...
Yep. Where's the trapdoor? Oh. Duh.
Ooh. Oh,
It's a good thing I have a
is there
paraglider.
anything? I feel like there'd be enemies down here now.
That'd be my assumption.
Okay, I don't see anything at the moment, but I'm not gonna put it past them, so I'm gonna have blocks ready just in case. Oh, yeah, there's a big dude in diamond armor down here.
An even more difficult dude.
No, he doesn't seem difficult. We killed this one already. He has not noticed me, though. He hasn't noticed me just pummeling the shit out of him.
Oh, it's all up to you.
Killed him.
Also, if we ever come across that, since you killed it, It dropped a second keyblade. So we could technically.
Oh, there's another inmate
Under
here.
you. I don't know if you've looked down.
Oh, incoming, incoming, incoming. Here.
Only so far we can back
Here,
up.
here. Jump up, jump up.
I can't jump that high.
Shit.
Oh, he has 500 HP. Jump up, says the dude that can jump high.
I'm sorry. I thought that was high enough, but oh.
It's 2 blocks. I can't jump up 2 blocks.
My bad. I'm sorry.
We can get chickens.
Oh yeah, feathers for arrows and stuff.
Yeah. We need to look into like good quality arrows too.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably grab my crystal up on the stairs here before I forget. There we go. And then we'll drop down and make sure this lad isn't camping this. He is. Okay, well, he can't reach me, so. Whatever you do when you get here, just don't drop down fully.
Already above you. I know, I just gliding down. Mystic fall damage.
There we go. He's dead.
I want that pottery.
Is that the fair? That is the Rognot.
What?
What the fuck is that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Eh.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Fractured. I wanna... While I'm here. Ooh, buddy, there's a shit ton of arrows.
Is that something? No. Big spike trap block. Okay. Another big golden armor boy.
What? What's wrong?
What's up?
Asuma fed?
Yeah.
What's wrong? ¿Qué pasó?
What's up? Is she cold? So much? Are you cold, honey? She's shivering. She's shivering.
Huh?
She's shivering.
You didn't give it to her cold, did you?
No, I warmed it up. could put it under the blanket.
Isn't it good? Can you... Because she was... Ascendra.
Oh, what's wrong, baby? Near the bottom of your tongue feels cold. It feels.
Why is she so... She's usually slimmer. Or am I crazy? She's recent.
So.
She was in front of the bathroom, like begging, like looking at me, and then she kept trying to lead me out of the room. And you saw she kept sitting. But she can be caused by a lot of things, and it's a lot of things usually death. So if she doesn't warm up, we have to take her to the emergency bed.
No, so no.
Stay.
Stay. It's okay, baby. She's sugar. She's so sugar.
I don't understand why she'd be shivering.
Still colder, but I touched the top of this.
You're supposed to mix it.
I do.
I can tell she's not looking at her phone. You know, the Starbucks with Did you eat popcorn?
Oh, yes.
As long as she doesn't have a loss of appetite.
Yeah.
Ascendra, à comer? Yeah, à comer. Yeah, à comer. I warmed up the milk. I know she wouldn't eat warm water. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
He's a good girl, Ascendra. So my good girl. Hey, honey, what kind of loot do you think is down here?
I hope something good, like diamond armor.
That's what I'm looking too.
Considering they're wearing diamond armor.
Oh shit.
Trying to get my attention. She was just at the bathroom, sitting, just staring at me. I know when she does that, that means she needs me.
You okay?
Yeah. Still can't put too much pressure. That's you did. Ooh. Oh. Just look at her. She's not behaving. What? Did you give her her monthly pill?
Did I what?
Does she have her monthly pill?
I believe so.
When was the last time you gave it to her? She's supposed to get the setup tools now.
It wasn't last week Wednesday, but the following week Wednesday.
Baby, she feels bloated.
So bad.
Like, try grabbing her from the stomach.
Let's see.
Like she's round. like I gave her. I gave her a small bit extra of food, but it wasn't like a crazy amount. My fucking allergies, bro. We're gonna have to take her to the hall. She's bloated beyond belief. Look at touch her.